me see you try. This hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then where was I? TJ act, brother roll with This hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then oh, this my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. This hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then where was I? TJ act, brother roll with let me see you try.
Corona Festival, iyo po ang nagpapamidbid. Dako lang po sa taga San Jose, kundi sa bilog po na partido. Dahil pagkalingawan kung sa kita hali ang tradisyon ta, pwede kitang maging asensadong manwaan pero paghaliyon ko sa kita na mumugtad.
Marina may dudumanan na kita, agdahana ang barkada. Marina may dudumanan na kita, sarong banwaan sa partido.
Iba-ibang kulay kan banderetas, malain-lain ang mga aktibidad.
Padagos ang kasiliputan sa kanya, paghanda sa maabot na pagharangan. Ibanan mo
kang pagrekognisar kung saan kita halik. Sa paagi kang pagrekognisar kung anong yaman igwa kita. Through this festival, we will break all the boundaries. Ining Harana Festival, saro ining instrumento para mamutan asin ipadisto kang mga taga San Jose na igwa ng lugar na inaapod San Jose Partido Camarines Sur.
May dalawa kaming anak, bago hindi pa kami kasal. Kumbaga, naisip namin na mas maganda yung kasal kami sa Panginoon kasi may anak na kami eh. Kaya yun, nag-decide kami na magpakasal at saka nalaman namin na may libre palang kasal dito sa simbahan, si Mayor. Ginanap na namin yung opportunity.
Go, look at us now.
Ganyan kamo na mga ikakasal na mo magiging legal, as in banal sa mata ng Diyos, sa mata ng simbahan, as in sa aming panwaan.
Thankful pa rin sagad, nagkadiretso man ang among mga plano sa pagpapakasal. Na pag-ibahan namon na bindisyonan man giraray kang mahal na Diyos.
Look at us now. Oh, look at us now. Look at us now. Sometimes
Hindi, ngunit na kakasal na kita. Mas papadangaton ta ka.
Thankful pa rin tayo at ito na.
a moment we only know now. There's nothing.
Para Relio Jr., inaako mo si Maylene na uyadigin mo niya na maging tunay mong agom sosob sa bad na pinagbukot ang banal na simbahan, ina niya to.
Opo, inaako.
Look at us now. Oh, look at us now. Look at us now. Look at us now.
This is our gift to these couples, not to superimpose katong kabungga, but to give highlight to the importance of marriage in the society as the main foundation of our society. The family is the basic unit of the society, and we have to remember also that we are doing this to glorify the Almighty Creator for giving these blessings.
You see.
Pinapasalamatan din po namin si Mayor para po sa event na ito kasi po kung hindi po dahil sa kanya, hindi po kami makapagpagkasal kasi malaking ano po ito na libre na gano'n na.
Stronger than we.
Singsing na mayong kapinunan, asin mayong katapusan. Pagpapagirundong sa inyong duwa, na sa inyong kadahaylanan, kung ba ito mo mapakasal, huli ka, nagkakami ng Panginoon.
Together we'll stand. Take my hand. We're in this thing together.
So always be ready to teach your children how to forgive and how to love.
Jeneline, inaako mo si Jason na uyadigin mo niya na maging tunay mong agom sosob sa pinagbukot ang banal na simbahan, ina niya to.
Opo, inaako ka po.
We're in this thing together. My heart is yours, your heart is mine, and I can feel them beating in perfect time. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine.
Mayor Gerald Peña po, nagpapasalamat po kami sa binigay niyo pong
Napakagandang binigay niyo opportunity itong kasal na to.
Together we'll stand. Take my hand. We're in this thing together. We're in this thing together.
Again, congratulations po to all the newlyweds of Kasalang Bayan 2024 in San Jose Partido. May you have a fruitful and more abundant life. May God bless you. May God guide you on all your journey as a married couple. God bless you.
We're in this thing together.
Check them, what it sound. Check them, what it sound.
Yeah, yes sir.
Oh, I've been gone. Oh, I've been gone. Oh, I've been gone. Oh, I've been gone. Oh, I've been
Uulitin. Ulit pa.
For unity among brothers on two wheels, let's give a round of applause. Palakpakan po dyan.
You come around here. I was found here. You come around here.
Thank you.
Boss, good luck.
Good night, matutulog.
Good night, sir. Sige po. Wala na pong tulugan.
Anggot mama na, anggot mama.
The main purpose of which is bako lang mag-enjoy kami sa pagmumotor may kundi i-showcase mi po sa bilog ng Camarines Sur ang mga potential na destination sa Banwaan ng San Jose being it as a heritage site. So, dahil may magigibo na yung sa simpleng advertisement lang pero ini kang ginigibo tayo, real experience na hiling mo talaga, time in motion, na feel mo so experience kan mga tao, lalong-lalo po na mga participants sa digdi, mga amigo ta, mga hali man sa ibang lugar. Roughly, we are 300 here, contingents. So those 300 people will tell their families, their friends na so experiencing about what happened in Motor Rally de San Jose. So I think it's the best tool to advertise and promote our own town.
Ginawa to ni Mayor Gerald Peña because of leadership and our principle, three principles: leadership, friendship, and service.
Maganda siya kasi ibang-iba siya kumpara sa ibang endurance or unity rides na napupuntahan ko kasi lahat free naman. Free food, free drink, free kids. At saka, ito din yung first time na nagpa-camp sila sa mga riders. Sana, mas gumanda pa yung Mayor!
Minsan ang Diyos titestingin ka, susubukan ka kung gaano ka kadisidido. But right now, ito sa panganiniwala ko po ay simula pa lang ng magandang bagay na mangyayari dito sa ating bayan. Dahil ito ay ginagawa natin para sa kaliit-liitan nating mga kabayan na kailangan magkaroon ng access sa medical services.
Ginibumi hindi sa Indo is not because of us only. Kung bakit po kailangan natin palakasin ang dialysis is because we want to bring back a very productive citizenry.
Lambang buhay mahalaga. Bawat buhay ay mahalaga sa bagong Pilipinas. Ang sistema ng pangkalusugan ay maganda. Mabubuhay ng matagal at mahaba ang mga mamamayan nito. So very important ang tutok ng mga local chief executives sa health kasi makakatulong yon sa ating mga kababayan. At tinitingnan ko kung ano pang mga tulong na maibibigay ko. At inabutan nga ako ng note dito ng aking undersecretary. Gusto raw niya kayong bigyan ng isang bagong, magarang ambulansya. Hindi pa tapos ang Pasko. Mabait talaga ang Diyos may divine intervention. Dadagdagan ko pa ng isa. Para maging dalawa, pangako yon. At para malabanan natin ang problema sa TB.
Let me see you try. I fucked up this fuss, okay, we hustle, but then what the...
Oh my God.
Let me see ya.
Ang Harana Festival, iyo po ang nagpapamidbid. Dako lang po sa taga San Jose, kundi sa bilog po na partido. Dahil pagkalingawan kung sa kita hali ang tradisyon ta, pwede kitang maging asensadong manwaan pero paghaliyon ko sa kita namumugtad.
Marina may dudumanan na kita, agdahana ang barkada. Marina may dudumanan na kita, sarong banwaan sa partido.
Iba-ibang kulay kan banderetas, manlain-lain ang mga aktibidad.
Padagos ang kasilibutan sa kunyan, paghanda sa maabot na pagharana.
Ibanhan mo ako sa San Jose Pasino. Mapasyal na kita, madilim na kita, kandestatan harana. Ibanhan mo ako, maduman na kita, kung sa impirming mauma.
Round na, nagtiripon na sa plaza,
Handa nang magpuon, programa kan taon.
di na makisabay sa pagkanta.
Maumayo ang primerong rason.
Dito po sa bayan ng San Jose Partido, parati namin ina-acknowledge yung biyaya na tinatamasa natin ay nagmumula lamang sa Diyos na gumawa ng lahat. Napaka-blessed ng San Jose Partido because we are blessed to be the host of the first Bicol Diversified Expo in which we introduce here the 5 banners of agriculture, the rice, the corn, the vegetables, the livestock, and now dito sa fishery.
I urge you all to actively take part in the different events lined up for the duration of the remaining activities ng Expo para po sa masaganang bagong Pilipinas at tulong-tulong po tayo para ma-resolba itong mga problema po ng ating kinakarap sa ating lugar. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
I'm very much grateful sa ginawa po ni Mayor and you have my all-out support lalo na sa lado ng agrikultura, padangat ta ang agrikultura, taini ang mapaasenso sa satuyang mga komunidad, lalo na sa satuyang distrito. Kapag nag-asenso ini, maasenso po ang Pilipinas, magayon po ang pagbuhay digdi po sa satuyang lugar. Kaya sa gabos, Diyos pa rin na aga, mabalos ka sa inyong presensya, mabuhay po ang sektores ng agrikultura. Thank you.
Diyos maray na aldaw, ako po si Haina Consina. Ibahanin do po ako para bisitahon ang saro sa mga 29 barangay na pinamamayuhan kan sa tuyang alkalde, Honorable Gerald B. Peña, para aramon ang mga produkto na nakukuha sa NIPA. Iyo po iyan ang Barangay Dulo, Sitio Talisay. Madya sa tuyang aramon. Kairiba tapuon niyan ang grupo Kandulo Talisay Nipa Farmers para aramon po kung paano nagpupuon ang paggusik ang nipa na ini bago ini maging sarong produkto. Maray na hapon, Sir Noel, asin po sa pag-iriba.
Maray na hapon po sa inyo. Ni po sa pag-iriba mi po kang Dulo Talisay Nipa Farmers Associations. Hindi po mga kairibahan ko. May istorya mi po kung paano nagkukuha ng nipa tanganin maging isarong produkto na pigaapod na tiklad. Ang inot-inot po na pigigibo dyan, pagkaagang amay, hahanapon ang sa iyang tabak, ang sa iyang sarungan, ang sa iyang sagwan, asin tataison niya ang sa iyang tabak tanganing maging matarong. Kapag ready na siya, okay na ang sa iyang tabak, ang sa iyang inuman, hahanapon niya ng sa iyang sagwan, tanganing magpasiring siya duman sa iyang kanipaan. Ini pa lang sa kalawigan kang kanipaan na ini na almost 100 hectares. Ang kada hektarya dyan may sadiri ang kada saro. Ito dyan may 2 hektarya, may 3 hektarya. Ngunyan, pag-abot kayan duman, hahanapon niya itong pigaapod na madahon. Pigaapod. Kasalaw kay kan sarong taon, ang kanipaan, nagdadahon yan, every 3 months or 4 months, may harvesting talaga yan. Nga sa ngunyan po, hanggat day pa po yan natatay, ang apod pa lang po kaya nipa.
Nakakaugma po no, kasi sa pag-urulay tang ini, ako po mismo, nakakanood, ta ini po palan, pag-arog ka ni kansiring kan sa imong nanambitan, sir. Pag-arog po ka ni, na day pa talaga siya na tatahi, no?
Iya po.
Nipa pa lang.
Nipa.
Pero once na, no, yun na po itong inaapod tang tiklad. Sa ngunyan po, maduman po kita sa sarong location, kung saan po, duman talaga ginigibo ang mga produkto na hango po sa nipa. So, ibahanin do po kami. Kaibanan ta po ngunyan si Nanay Iching na sarong pong miyembro Kandulo Talisay Farmers Association na kung saan pinapahiling po sa tuya ini po saro ining palakpa na sa presente nililinigan para po si produkto kaini magamit po sa paggibo ning tiklad. Nanay Iching, panuta po ini ginigibo?
Hindi po, pig-anon mo na, pig-babak, tapos pig-papanasan. Tapos po, gibuhan ang pangtahi. Ayan. Arugong ka yan. Tapos tatahi na sa nipa.
Ah, okay.
Ayan
Iyon po yung nagagamiton sa pag-ibo ng tiklad. Nahiling din po ining mga excess na ini. Ining mga excess na ini, pwede pa po ining magamit sa atyanta po no, sa tuwing maaraman. Gagamiton man po ini para magibo ning papel. Tama, nadamog po nindo. Magigibo ta po ining papel. Very amazing po, no, interesting na maray ang produkto na makukuata sa nipa. Pero sa ngunyan, sa tuya pong aramon ang pagibo ning tiklad. Si Nanay Salvi po, tsaka si Nanay Eva, sindaman po ang nakatoka para po magibo kainin.
Ini sarong biodegradable paper o pigaapod pong papel na kung sa'y madaling malalapa. Ini po ang samuyang raw material sali po sa pigaapod na nipa stock o ragpa in local name po. Nakuami po kaya ang ideyang ini kay itong medyo nakaisip-isip kami na ano ang maray na alternative livelihood program na pwede ming magibo liban lang sa pagtiklad. Ngunyan, nag-igwa po kami ng idea, ano daw pwede gayud na gibuhon mi man ining biodegradable paper.
Ang kinagayunan ka ni Sir Noel, since biodegradable, so environment friendly siya.
Yes po, talaga totoo po iyan. Kaya sa ngunyan po, ipapahiling ko kung paano po ni piggigibo. Pigcha-chop ko muna siya. Chop muna siya. Arag po kayo ni. Chop. Chop. And then, piguubakan ko po yan. Yan. Maubak po kita. So, mga arog lang kayan. Okay. Iwan ka lang muna. Nahiling mo po ma'am, nagpa-pulp na siya halos. Yes. Ayan siya. Ayan na po siya.
Iyon na po ini ang kaisa ng ibalad.
Yan. Yan po ang piggagamitan taning screen. Ini ang luwas niya. Ayan, may mga tuti bags, ay may mga ano naman nga ni pala, no?
Ang
Nagilibo
nakakaupa
naman
po
po
dito
ako.
kasi pwede po siyang i-customize. Say for example, gusto po ninyong palaganing pangaral nito, kunwari po ako ay nakonsina, pwede po ninyo dyan ilag.
Yes, may emulsion na ano naman po siya, chemical, na kung saan nagiging makintab siya, tanganing maging siyang water resistant. Hindi siya mabasa. Pagkatapos po kaya, pag-RKD, iba ko po siyang water resistant, talagang mababasa. Tapapil po nga ni.
Ini po si mga sling bag, medyo may kasalitan siya. So mga coin purse po, pwede digdi. Ang nahihiling ko po digdi no, very durable. Gusto sabihin, masarig po siya
Yes, garo po siyang leather. Na-try ko na yan, ma'am, 5 kilong gapo. Tapos dinara ko sa guwan, nilag ko lang sa motor. Kinurakas-kasang ko sa motor na magbayog siya. Di po talaga siya napapakit. Nagbabounce lang siya.
In the event po na gusto ninyong paribayan, as it was mentioned po by sir, gusto ninyo pong paribayan ining strap, pwede po yan, no, sir. Depende po sa style na gusto ninyo maiproduce. Diba? Bongga. Sa inka pa, sa dulo na.
Kami ang Dulo Talisay 5 Farmers.
Check them what it sound. Check them what it sound.
Napakaganda po ng Pilipinas. Napakaganda rin po ng aming pong distrito. Let this be a partnership between the district and the Department of Tourism. Marami po tayong pwedeng i-develop dito sa lugar.
In the beautiful province of Camarines Sur and the thriving area of Partido to inaugurate the Bicol region's very first tourist rest area here in the municipality of San Jose, Partido.
And this tourist rest area initiative is a true testament of a collaborative spirit between the Department of Tourism, the private sector, including Snook Philippines, our LGUs, our other tourism partners, and everyone, each one of you that believe in the potential of tourism to enrich lives.
So ito po, napakalaking bagay po ito at kina-consider po tayo na isa sa mabigyan ang pinakauna-unahang tourist rest area dito sa Region 5 and pinakauna-unahang i-inaugurate ngayong 2025. And also, I learned also na ito ang pinakaunahan din na mag-establish tayo ng Klook kiosk dyan sa ngayong taon po na ito.
We are not only establishing this project for San Jose alone, but San Jose will complement the total development of the district and eventually the total development of rich culture and tourism potentials of Region 5 per se.
Kasi pagkakaalam ko is first ito sa Bicol Region, yung tourist rest area namin dito sa San Jose. Bale, nagpapasalamat kami syempre sa mayor namin.
Lagi ko sinasabi na maganda talaga yung lugar. Yung pagtaguyod ng building dyan, nakikita na finally ng mga tao kung gaano talaga kaganda yun.
Madaming mga tourists to come and visit San Jose because meron na nga tayong ganitong place that really highlights the beauty of San Jose.
There's a short story. I sent a letter to Secretary Cristina Frasco through the help of a very close friend to consider this area na mabigyan ng tourist rest area kasi matagal ko na pong gustong-gusto magkaroon dito kasi kung makikita, hindi lang para sa San Jose kundi para po sa kabuuan ng distrito at ng Region 5 mismo sa Region 5. So, this will complement actually to the tourism plans of Region 5 per se to gain more tourist potential dito sa distrito natin. Kung mapapansin nyo po, kung saan po naka-erect yung TRA ngayon, ito yung lugar na pwede nating puntahan bago tayo pumunta sa mga iba-ibang tourist destination dito sa distrito ng Camarines Sur. Malaking bagay po, hindi lang ho sa bayan ng San Jose. Kasi unang-una ho, mayroon ho mapupuntahan yung mga turista natin. Yun naman ang mandate natin sa Region 5 ng ating tourism director na unang-una ma-account natin yung mga tourist arrival at saka tourist potential. So mayroon silang mapupunta na magandang CR, may coffee shop at saka iba pang information na patungkol sa turismo. So sa paraan nito po, talagang magkakaroon po ng catalytic effect sa ating pang mga potential para mas lalo natin siyang ma-showcase sa buong mundo para maging destination ng ating mga turista. Hindi lang sa local, kundi pati sa international.
check the noise sound. Check the noise sound.
Nahiling ta po asin namatian ta po ang mga satong akomplisimento digdi sa San Jose Partido. Tinawon ko po ulit bako po ining solong akomplisimento o mga naginibo ni Gerald Peña kundi ini sararo asin pagtarabangan ka mga taga San Jose na mauot na magkaigwa ng mga programa asin proyekto na papakinabangan kang mga henerasyon sa masunod pang henerasyon na iyo po ang pigmukna ta ng aning gabos kita angat asin sarabay na mayong mawawalat sa itong mauuto na mag-agwa ng mas marahay na banwaan. Digdi sa San Jose Partido.
alright? And yeah, keep safe and enjoy natin ang ganda ng lugar natin. Diyos na tayo.
Looking up and you are still remembering falling
Take the wheel, hit the road, I'ma find my goal. Going fast on the turns, I won't take it slow. North to south, east to west, take me high and low. Here we go, lead me home into the unknown. One step, two step, three step closer. Look how far we've come. One step backward, two steps forward, facing toward the sun. Run, run, run. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go, 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 go. One step, two step, three step closer. Look how far we've come. Run, run, run.
Live at San Jose Partido Sports Complex, the local government unit of San Jose Partido, in partnership with Jetros Production and Events, presents the Grand Coronation Night of Binibining San Jose Partido 2025. Please all rise for the doxology to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
magiliw, pwes ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyang ka ng magiting, Sa manlulupig, di ka pasisi. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simon at sa langit mong bugaw. May dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang isap ng matawat mo'y tagumpay na naginingin. Ang bituin at araw niya, kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng buwan, ating pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng pag ay makaapi, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Let's all welcome the members of the Board of Judges, starting off with Judge number 1. Judge number 1, Broadcast Communication graduate at University of the East Manila, Computer Programming graduate at Comcast Manila, Fashion Photography graduate at Fashion Institute of the Philippines, Advanced Photography graduate at Federation of the Philippines Photographers Foundation Incorporated, Ginoong Tabak Tourism 2013, one of the Tabaco National High School and Tanod's mga natatanging Tabakenyo, awarded as Best Photography Services Provider by Reader's Digest Most Trusted Brand Award, awarded as World Class Headshot by the Pageant Awards Philippines, one of the owners of Fubu Restaurant in Gubat, Sorsogon, celebrity photographer Neil Perez, Mr. International Shane Tormes, Miss Global J.N. Biltano, Face of Beauty International, Kisses Delavin, BBB housemate, etc. Official photographer of Miss Universe Philippines Albay 2024. Search for Daragang Magayon 2023. Mutya ng Ibalong 2024 and Mr. Philippines 2024. Owner and photographer of Blue Pick Studio. Official photographer of Binibining San Jose Partido 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Judge number 1, J. Lawrence Raon. Judge number 2, graduate of Ateneo de Naga University with the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics, branch manager of Banco de Oro Naga, Concepcion Grande Branch, Miss Capital Town 1989, freelance model, fashion advocate for Postoriosa of Department of Trade and Industry, member, Board of Director of Zonda Club Naga Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2, Emeline Oxiano Moreno. Our judge number 3, graduate of Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, event coordinator, stylist, owner of Crowning Moment by Jezreel, former Kapuso Mo Jessica Soho reenactment actor, Miss Kaogma Tourism 2019, Dog and Cat costume designer, doll couturier, moniator artist, Pretty Boy Bicolandia 2016 grand winner, Lacan Cabao Camarines Sur 2017, Ginoong Laguna 2018 third runner-up, Beauty and the Best Celebrity Look Alike grand winner, Ginoong Pulang Laso Binyan 2018 grand winner, Ginoong Tabak 2019 grand winner. Our judge number 3, Jezreel Rule Santo Domingo Jr. Judge number 4, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology at University of St. Anthony, Mental Health Awareness Advocate, Model, Brand Ambassadress, Pageant Joined Mutya ng Laway Buhi 2018, Tinagba Queen 2019, Binibining Alinsangan Bicolandia 2023, Miss Kaugma 2023 second runner-up, Miss Bicolandia 2023 first runner-up, Mutya ng Libon Tourism 2023, Mutya ng Pilipinas Camarines Sur 2023, Babaylan in Cagsawa Tourism 2024, Mutya ng Tabak 2024 first runner-up, Mutya ng Ibalong 2024 third runner-up, Mutya ng Pulang Anggi 2024, Miss Kasanggayahan Philippines 2024 Camarines Sur, Miss Universe Philippines 2025 Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 4, Shaina Ong Rabakal. Our judge, chairman of the board of judges, she is a former model and beauty queen, trained and handled by the late Anjo Santos. She won Miss Kamaligan 2001, Miss Kamundagan Naga City 2005, Miss Camarines Sur 2006, Miss Earth Philippines Water 2007. She has been happily married for 12 years now and has been blessed with 4 children. She is currently serving and leading at the Philippines Christian Fellowship Church alongside her husband, a follower and a servant of the Lord Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate beauty, grace, and empowerment on this unforgettable coronation night, it is only fitting that we acknowledge a key figure whose passion have brought this vision of life. With deep respect and admiration, please welcome our esteemed chairman of the board, Joyce Nokomora Shera. Ladies and gentlemen, your 8 lovely candidates of Binibining San Jose Partido and their production number.
The category is Dance or Die.
I stand here waiting for you to bang the gong, to crash the critics saying, is it right or is it wrong?
Maria Isabella Zor, Binibining San Jose Partido, Adyangaw!
Being away from you, I found a thing we didn't hear. I never the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for the way that you cheer and scream for me.
Andrea Gasca Rodriguez, Binibining San Jose Partido, Solidaridad! Angelica May Poloan Peña, Binibining San Jose Partido, Andrea Gail Rosola Fabricante, Binibining San Jose Partido, Telegrafo! Aima Rafaela Maureen Estrado Pagal, Binibining San Jose Partido, Kalalahan! Helene Sofia San Jose, Binibining San Jose Partido, Sama! Charmaine Ann Zenny Isabel Avila Chen, Binibining San Jose Partido, Mansena! Cindy Martinez Rivero, Binibining San Jose Partido, Bugay!
I stand here waiting for you to bang the gong, to crash the critics saying, is it right or is it
And now, let's welcome our host for tonight, a graduate of AV Communication from Ateneo de Naga University Cum Laude, with a master's degree in management from the Bicol University. Awardee 10 outstanding students of the Philippines Region 5, former Pretty Boy Bicolandia Festival Prince, Ginoong Bicolandia first runner-up, Ginoong Tabak first runner-up, and the first ever Lakan ng Pinangat Festival. An international flight attendant. Please welcome the host extraordinaire, host Felix Nayel.
Good evening, beautiful people of San Jose Partido! Make some noise, everybody! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's truly such a great honor and privilege to be with you all tonight. And being here for the first time, I must truly say it's truly such a paradise with so much beauty to offer to the world. And speaking of beauty, ladies and gentlemen, from the 29 barangays of San Jose Partido, we have 8 equally beautiful ladies vying for the main title for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the new era of pageantry of San Jose Partido. You are watching the grand coronation night of Binibining San Jose Partido 2025! Thank you very much, ladies. I must definitely say I'm truly excited for what's going to happen this evening. But I am definitely sure that it's not only our audience here tonight at our hall who are excited to find out who will be our winners. I would like to grab this opportunity to acknowledge all our friends out there watching live. Maraming salamat for hanging with us today. Kindly type in the number of the candidate that you think will win tonight. And just a friendly reminder, be a responsible Facebook user. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I would like to grab this opportunity to acknowledge our beloved municipal officials, starting off with our Congressman Arnie B. Fuentebella. We also have Board Member Awel Laguno, Board Member JJ Pilapil, Mayor Gerald B. Peña, Vice Mayor Beyong Panuelos, Municipal Councilor Marzan Durante, Municipal Councilor Notnot Chavez, Municipal Councilor Odi Consina, Municipal Councilor Boggs Villarreal, Municipal Councilor Ave Chavez, Municipal Councilor Tom Paling, Municipal Councilor Bob Hufanchak Lutario, Municipal Councilor Enteng Burse. And of course, I would like to grab this opportunity as well to acknowledge Vice Mayor-elect Okidok Pervera, Municipal Councilor-elect Mac Chavez, Municipal Councilor-elect Jaina Consina, Municipal Councilor-elect Juancho Ras, Municipal Councilor-elect Jerry Padolio, and all our barangay captains, executive committee members, Municipal Tourism Office, Mayor's Office, and all the department heads. Thank you very much for making this event possible. And at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, perhaps some of you are asking, how are we gonna choose our winners for tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, for us to be guided in choosing our winners for this evening, here's our criteria for judging. 2 days ago, we had our preliminary competition, and that's actually 10% of the total scores of our candidates. Festival costume was graded 50% of the total score, and the remaining 50% came from the talent competition score with a total of 100% rather. So with that criteria, we shall choose our top 5 finalists in a while. And at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to grab this opportunity as well to thank our beloved sponsors. Maraming salamat po for making this event possible. Our platinum sponsors, the Rural Bank of San Jose. Our titanium sponsors, Better Home, Nefrozone Healthcare Incorporated. Our gold sponsors, Caltex Haviland, PLC Trading, owned and managed by Kuya Mac Chavez. Aesthetics, J-Med Aesthetic Clinic, Bicol Isarog Transport. Our silver sponsors, Hidden Patio by Kitchen Authority, Man Trading, La Vista Prima Event Center, Townscape Goa, RMG Flowing Resort, Port Alfred Resort and Hotel, Eugene Hardware and Construction Supplies, Partido State University Goa Campus. Our bronze sponsors, maraming salamat po sa Exodus Fitness Gym, Blue Lily Wellness Spa, Vergara Peria, Barangay Association of Senior Citizen, Attorney Nilo Bombasi Consuelo, DLA Dreamlight Audio, Noah Briction Hardware Construction, La Vista Prima Events, and Townscape Goa. Once again, Diyos mabalas po sa Indogabos. And to officially welcome us all in this very beautiful pageant, all together with a warm round of applause, let us welcome our beloved Municipal Mayor, Honorable Gerald Peña.
Diyos Marina Banggi po sa inyo, boss. Tama ba ang tinitindugan ko? Tama? Okay. Inot na inot po, gusto ko magpasalamat sa tuyang mahal na Diyos sa pagkaigwata ng siring okasyon. Ano po? Lalong-lalo na gusto ko pong doonan ang kadahilanan kang selebrasyon tango niya na banggi ninhulita ugwa kita ning sinisilibrar na kapistahan kan sa tuyang patron Senyor San Jose. Ano po? Our patron saint, Saint Joseph the Patriarchs. Ano po? Iyon ang sa tuyang nagtataon ning kadahilanan kung tano tayaong kita digdi. Ano po? And gusto ko din po salamatan po, inot po ang gabos na nagsakripisyo para magkaigwa kita ning sarong memorableng pageant. Ano po? Bako po ako ang nag-organize kani. Bako ko siyang, among the activities kang kapistahan ta, duwa lang ang pigtatawang kung doon na sa kuya. It's the concert tomorrow plus the motor rally di San Jose. Dahil iyan ang hilig ko. But ining binibining San Jose, I ask the assistance and the help of my cousin and relative, palakpakan nato, Sir Carlo Prila. Sa di rin tao ni Manay sa Prila. Ano po? So, salamat po sa imo pong pagtaoning oras para si Manay Meril Bukid na yaon man dyan sa likod. And siyempre po ang sa kuya pong agum yaon igdi, ano po, perang aldaw ng absent sa trabaho, yaon sa tuya pag-alalay po pagkang eleksyon. Ano po. And ang gabos po na mga volunteers sa San Jose Partido Youth Movement, palakpakan niya to. Ang gabos ng mga volunteers, asin ang sa kuyang kairibahan sa NPC kapamilya iraw na igdi sa Manay Audi, si Bog, si Haina, si Kuya Mac, asin ang iba pang mga bisita na yaon. And sa gabos po na sponsors. And sa gabos, tinataong pasalamat ay pag-umaw ang gabos na mga taga San Jose Partido. Kamu po mismo, kung taano ta may mga magagayon na mga okasyon igdi sa satuyang banwaan, ninhuli po yan sa saindong kagustuhan. Ano po? Kamu po ang nagmuya na magkaigwadigdi. And tomorrow, we'll see each other for the annual town concert na sa tuya pong ini-offer sa tuyang patron, Senyor San Jose. Congratulations po. Ako po mismo naghanga. Dahil ko makatubod na magayunon ang sa tuyang production. Thank you very much. And for all the judges, si Sir Wawi, Kang Wave Pro, thank you very much for being with us all through the activities and event Kang San Jose Partido, to One Atomic, and all the people behind this event. Siyempre sa mga Sir Brian Padihong ko, yaonig di gapos po na mga sponsors. And sa department heads po, yaonig di si Anticoco, Budget Officer, ang Municipal Agriculturist, si Ma'am Delcy, and gabos po na mga opisyalis kang sa tuyang banwaan. Katatapos pa lang kang eleksyon, lingawan ta na ang anuman diringkilan. Let's move on. Let's help each other to make this municipality be known to the whole world na uga palanig ning magayon na okasyon. So this pageant is not only showcasing the beauty and talent of each individualities ng mga kadaragahan tadigdi, but this one is only part of our promotion for our municipality. So siguro saro ini sa mga nagdadagdag, saro ini siya nag-encourage sa tuya na magkaigwa kita ning additional foot traffic in our municipality. Ang mga bisita tadigdi mahiling ninda bako lang magayon ang mga kandidata, magayon din ang sa tuyang lugar na sa tuyang kamumugtakan. Kaya nagpasalamat po ako, inot sa mahal na Diyos. Pangalawa, ang tao sa San Jose Partido na iyong katabang tangon niyan na banggi. Diyos mabalos po na maray sa Indo Gapos.
Thank you so much, Mayor Gerald B. Peña. Let's welcome back on stage our candidates for the swimsuit competition.
Dati-dati ay nakikinig pa sa husga ng tao. Natutunan kong rumampa na di apektado. Akala ko walang kabuluhan mga ginagawa ko. Mas maraming talo kaysa sa panalo. Ang hirap magpagkatotoo. Bawat kilos ko'y minamata. Nakaabang matalo ang mga mapanghusga. Hinadaan ko na lang singiti ang dead mo. Sa pera, 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 nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 sa pera, 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 lakas loob ang aking corona. Pera, 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 nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa pera, 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 lakas loob ang aking corona. Tuwing umaga, titingin sa salamin, sinasabi ko sa aking sarili, I am beautiful, I am kind, strength to wisdom, I clear my mind, like the sun will shine and rise again. Sa pera, 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 nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 sa pera, 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 lakas loob ang aking corona. Sa pera, 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 nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 sa pera, 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 lakas loob ang aking corona. Pena, 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 pena. Pena, 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 pena. Dati-dati ay nakikinig pa sa husga ng tao. Natutunan kong rumampa na di apektado. Akala ko walang kabuluhan mga ginagawa ko. Mas maraming talo kaysa sa panalo. Ang hirap magpagkatotoo. Bawat kilos ko'y minamata. Nakaabang matalo ang mga mapanghusga. Hinadaan ko na lang singiti ang dead mo. Hoy, sa pera, 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 nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 sa pera, 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 lakas loob ang aking corona. Pera, 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 nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 sa pera, 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 lakas loob ang aking corona. Tuwing umaga, titingin sa salamin, sinasabi ko sa aking sarili, I am beautiful, I am kind, strength to wisdom, I clear my mind, like the sun will shine and rise again. Sa pera, 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 nagniningning aking nakikinig pa sa husga ng tao. Natutunan kong rumampa na di apektado. Akala ko walang kabuluhan mga ginagawa ko. Mas maraming talo kaysa sa panalo. Ang hirap magpagkatotoo. Bawat kilos ko'y minamata. Nakaabang matalo ang mga mapanghusga. Hinagaan ko na lang sa ngiti. Parang dead mo ako'y sa pera, 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 pera. Nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa pera, 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 pera. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Pera, 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 pera. Nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa pera, 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 pera. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Tuwing umaga, titingin sa salamin. Sinasabi ko sa aking sarili, I am beautiful, I am kind. Strength to wisdom, I clear my mind. Like the sun will shine and rise again. I am kind, I am strong, oh yeah. Ako'y sa pera, 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 pera. Nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa pera, 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 pera. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Ako'y sa pera, 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 pera. Nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa pera, 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 pera. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Pera, 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 pera. Pera, 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 pera. Dati-dati ay nakikinig pa sa husga ng tao. Natutunan kong rumampa na di apektado. Akala ko walang kabuluhan mga ginagawa ko. Mas maraming talo kaysa sa panalo. Ang hirap magpagkatotoo. Bawat kilos ko'y minamata. Nakaabang matalo ang mga mapanghusga. Hinagaan ko na lang sa ngiti. Parang dead mo ako'y sa pera, 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 pera. Nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa pera, 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 pera. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Pera, 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 pera. Nagniningning aking corona. Oh, 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 isa. 'Cause makikinig pa sa husga ng tao. Natutunan kong rumampa na di apektado. Akala ko walang kabuluhan mga ginagawa ko. Mas maraming talo kaysa sa panalo. Ang hirap magpagkatotoo. Bawat kilos ko'y minamata. Nakaabang matalo ang mga mapanghusga. Hinadaan ko na lang singiti pang dead mo. Ako ay isang pena. Nagniningning aking corona. Oo, ako ay isang pena. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Pena. Nagniningning aking corona. Oo, ako ay isang pena. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Tuwing umaga, titingin sa salamin. Sinasabi ko sa akin sarili, I am beautiful, I am kind. Strength to wisdom, I clear my mind. Like the sun will shine and rise again. I am beautiful. I am kind, I am strong, oh yeah. Like the sun will shine and rise again. Ako ay isang pena. Nagniningning aking corona. Oo, ako ay isang pena. Lakas loob ang aking corona. Ako ay isang pena.
San Jose Partido, our Reynas in their hottest swimwear. Let's give them a warm round of applause, mga kaibigan. Grabe naman po talaga ang portion na ito, ladies and gentlemen. And speaking of that, summer isn't finished yet. We love to enjoy the wonderful sceneries here in San Jose Partido. Not to mention the beautiful beaches, the resorts that you have to offer, you can offer to the world. Ay, napakadaming dapat i-discover dito. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's award our first set of corporate awards. Let's start off with Binibining Better Home.
To present the award, Mr. Romeo Turuin.
Binibining Better Home is Binibining number Number 2! Congratulations! Let's move forward with Binibining PLC Trading, owned and managed by Kuya Mac Chavez.
To present the award, Municipal Councilor Kuya Mac Pilapil Chavez.
Binibining PLC Trading is Binibining number 2! Congratulations! Let's move forward with Binibining Aesthetic.
And to present the award, we have Municipal Councilor Jaina Consina.
Binibining Aesthetics is Binibining number 8.
Binibining Aesthetics will receive
Binibining Aesthetics just received 20,000 pesos worth of gift certificate. There you go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move forward with Binibining J-Med Aesthetic Clinic.
and to present the award, Miss Municipal Councilor Bogs Villarreal.
Binibining J-Med Aesthetic Clinic is... Binibini 8! And she has just received another 20,000 worth of gift certificate. Congratulations! Moving on with our next special award, we have Binibining Hidden Patio by Kitchen Authority.
To present the award, we have Councilor Jaina Consina.
Binibining Hidden Patio by Kitchen Authority is... Binibini number 6. Congratulations! Moving on with our next award, we have Binibining RMG Flowing Resort and Noah Brickson Hardware and Construction.
To present the award, we have Ms. Sheena S. Kama.
Binibining RMG Flowing Resort and Noah Brickson Hardware and Construction is... Binibini number 8. Congratulations! Now moving forward, we shall award our Binibining Port Alfred Resort and Hotel.
To present the award, we have Councilor Kuya Mac Pilapil Chavez.
Binibining Port Alfred Resort and Hotel is... Binibini number 4. Like to grab this opportunity to thank Port Alfred for the very warm accommodation. I've been staying there for 2 nights. So maraming salamat po, Port Alfred, for the warm accommodation. And for the very hospitable people around. Maraming salamat po. Moving on, let's award our Binibining Exodus Fitness Gym.
Well, we have Miss Councilor Jaina Consina.
Binibining Exodus Fitness Gym is... Binibini number 6. Congratulations, and completing our corporate awards for this segment, let's give it out, or let's give out a Binibining Blue Lily Wellness Spa.
To present the award, we have Miss Lilian Abragan.
Binibining Blue Lily Wellness Spa is... Binibining number 2! Congratulations! And I must definitely say our sponsors are truly generous because we still have one more special award to be given away, and that is our Binibining Bicol Isarog Transport.
To present the award, we have Mr. Brian Koo.
Binibining Bicol Isarog Transport is... Binibini number 7! Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of our corporate awards. Congratulations to all the winners of our first set of awards. And I must definitely say, truly indeed, we have very generous sponsors for this evening. With that being said, palakpakan po natin ang lahat ng mga sponsors na tumulong sa atin to make this pageant possible. Thank you very much for your amazing support. And at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to know more about our ladies as we move on to the most exciting part of our competition for tonight, the question and answer portion. For the information of everybody, each candidate will be given 40 seconds to answer a specific question. On the 30th second, they will hear this sound. It means that they only have 10 more seconds to complete their answer. After 40 seconds, the microphone will be turned off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as a show of support to our ladies, pampatanggal ng kaba, can you please make a loud cheer? There you go. Woo. They're getting ready for the next part of our competition. Truly, indeed, our judges are very much excited for this one because this is the part wherein we'll get to know more about our ladies. Meanwhile, while waiting for our ladies tonight, I would like to grab this opportunity to thank all of you for joining us this evening. And again, to all our friends watching there live, maraming salamat po for hanging with us this evening. Again, let's all be responsible Facebook users. Instead of putting negative comments, just type in all positivities and express our love and support to our candidates. Mabuhay po kayong lahat na nandyan sa ating online world. Not yet ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to grab this opportunity to thank my personal sponsors. Maraming salamat po with what I'm wearing tonight. We have Mr. Jezreel Santo Domingo. Thank you very much for allowing me to wear your wonderful creation. And also, I would like to grab this opportunity as well to thank lahat ng mga handlers, lahat ng mga talent scouts ngayon, lahat ng barangay na nagpadala ng kanilang mga candidates for this evening. Thank you very much. All right. Once again, let's welcome back our ladies for the question and answer round. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I've heard and I have witnessed that the people of San Jose Partido are very respectful and friendly. With that being said, may I have a special request to everybody? While our ladies are answering the question, please avoid making unnecessary noise. With that being said, can I hear a round of applause once again? There you go. Let's start with Binibini number 1. Binibini number 1. From what barangay are you?
From Matiangao.
Baka may gusto kang pasalamatan ng mga taong sumuporta sa'yo?
Thank you po sa mga nanood na mga taga din sa amin. Yun lang po.
Alright, you may now pick your question. And your question is, how do you balance personal goals with your commitment to helping others? Again, how do you balance personal goals with your commitment to helping others?
I will balance my personal goals. Siyempre po may kanya-kanya po tayong goals. So, even nag-help po tayo sa ibang people, dapat hindi po natin kalimutan yung mga goals natin sa buhay. Kasi hindi naman po masamang tumulong. Ang masama po ay magbigay ng lahat ng kaya mo, even though wala ka na. Hindi masamang tumulong basta may matitira sa sarili. I am proud to represent my barangay here in San Jose. Like po sa sinasabi ko, nire-represent ko po yung barangay ko para matulungan yung barangay ko because we are afar from San Jose.
Thank you very much. There you go. All the best. Let's move on with Binibini number 2. Binibini number 2. From what barangay are you?
I'm from Barangay Solidad.
Ayan, mga kabarangay mo. Baka may gusto ka pasalamatan.
I want to thank my boyfriend who's been always there for me. And I love you.
Wow! Sabay-sabay tayong sana all. Alright, let's have, may you now pick your question. And your question is, how do you think technological change is affecting the way young people connect with one another? Again, how do you think technological change is affecting the way young people connect with one another?
Technology nowadays are really important. And it can be a good influence to us, but we should remember that technology is OMG. Technology will help us, but we should, kailangan natin na, okay na po yun, thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 2. Let's move on with Binibini number 3. Hi, good evening. From what barangay are you?
Hello, good evening, San Jose. I am proud to be from Barangay Salagon.
Alright, pasalamatan mo na mga taong sumuporta sa iyo ngayong gabi.
Thank you so much for my friends and families that are watching in here right now. Without you, I cannot do all of this.
How about your boyfriend?
Thank you so much for supporting me. I love you so much.
Sabay-sabay ulit tayong sana all. Alright, you may now pick your question. And your question is, your social media post about your advocacy receives backlash. Or what if your social media post about your social advocacy receives a backlash? Do you delete it, defend it, or clarify it? Again, what if your social media post about your advocacy receives a backlash? Do you delete it? Do you defend it? Or do you clarify it?
Thank you so much. As a beauty queen, I have always seen social media as a platform for advocacy. And if ever I encounter a backlash or a criticism, I would evaluate it first. If I have done wrong, is this a misinformation that I have shared? I must know, I must clarify it, because as a public figure, I should know if I influence the people right, because at the end, I will make a difference, because I am a queen, and I will create a positive influence for the youth and the future of San Jose. Thank you so much and good evening.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 3. Now let's move on with Binibini number 4. Good luck. From what barangay are you?
I am from Barangay Telegrapo.
Ayan, baka gusto mong pasalamatan ng mga taong sumuporta sa'yo.
I actually want to thank my family and my friends who are here today to support me. I appreciate the support that you have for me tonight.
Alright, you may now pick your question. And the question is, your region is experiencing a crisis like flood or tragedy, and you are expected to speak out. What is your first step as a public figure? Again, your region is experiencing a crisis like flood or tragedy, and you're expected to speak out. What is your first step as a public figure?
As an aspiring lawyer, I have been taught to always be true to my advocacy and to express what I have. If I will in the situation and if I will be a public figure, I will combat this with a concrete plan. In a way, we can be able to influence by coordinating with the LGU, and at the same time creating a plan that we can be able to create a more sustainable goals. And at the same time, by this simple way, we can be able to combat the floods. Because at the end of the day, it is always the youth, and as an advocate, that cherish what is true for our region, for our municipality. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 4. So that concludes our first set of ladies for tonight. Now let's have our second set of ladies. It's truly such a tough job to speak out to a lot of people and express our thoughts. But I'm definitely sure our ladies can handle that. Let's move on with Binibini number 5. Congratulations, Binibini number 5. From what place?
Good evening, everyone. I am from Kalalahan.
Ayan. Do you want to thank your supporters this evening?
I'd like to thank my supporters right now in this evening, especially my family who are watching tonight. Thank you so much for always supporting me and for cheering me up. Without you, I am not here. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You may now pick your question. Your question is, do you think change can be both positive and negative? Give an example. each. Again, do you think change can be both positive and negative? Can you give us an example?
Change can be positive and negative. It can be positive in a way that it can lead you to growth, and it can be negative as well, which can lead you to discomfort or any hindrances in life. And move forward, because at the end of the day, what important is the growth you have been and the growth that you have been developed for yourself. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 5. Now let's move on to Binibini number 6. From what barangay?
Sabang.
You may now greet your supporters.
Hello, thank you so much for coming tonight. I hope you are all okay. Thank you.
All right, you may now pick your question. Your question is, how would you describe the beauty of San Jose Partido to someone who is blind? Again, how would you describe the beauty of San Jose Partido to someone who is blind?
Thank you so much for that question. Although there are a lot of opportunities that we have to educate the people, especially the disabilities, but here are some ways that I can explain how beautiful San Jose Partido to someone who is blind. Picture the sunrise whenever you are so happy. You picture the blue skies and the sea whenever you feel a joy, whenever you are with your family. Imagine the sunset, that whenever you feel happy and content. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 6. Now let's have Binibini number 7. You are representing?
Barangay Mansana.
Do you want to thank your supporters tonight?
I would like to thank all my supporters, especially my family who have come here and have supported me this evening.
All right, you may now pick your question. Your question is, tourism can bring both economic benefits and cultural challenges. How would you advocate for responsible tourism that respects local communities? Again, tourism can bring both economic benefits and cultural challenges. How would you advocate for responsible tourism that respects local communities?
As a tourism student, I know how important it is for us to acknowledge sustainable development in tourism. Our tourism is more than 10% of our economic growth here in the Philippines. I would use this platform to advocate for development of tourism, and I would also use this platform to promote sustainable development goals to help improve the tourism and cultural aspects of San Jose. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 7. Last but definitely not the least, we have Binibini number 8. From what barangay?
I'm from the vibrant community of Pugay.
There you go. Kindly extend your gratitude to your supporters.
Thank you guys so much for supporting me all throughout this journey. I love you so much.
We love you too. You may now pick your question. And your question is, with the new technology and virtual tourism on the rise, how would you encourage people to continue experiencing cultural attractions in person? Again, with new technology and virtual tourism on the rise, how would you encourage people to continue experiencing cultural attractions in person?
With new technology and virtual tourism on the rise, I think
we should encourage people to continue experiencing cultural attractions because it is more, you will appreciate more the beauty of our nature, especially in San Jose, if you would experience action with your nature. And also, I would like to encourage everyone to help sustain the nature and encourage everyone to educate ourselves about the
Se Partido. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our ladies a warm round of applause. Good job, ladies. Let's take a little breather, for it's truly such a tough job for all our judges this evening. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors.
Check them what it sound. Check them what it sound. Check them what it sound.
Glamour in motion.
Check them what it sound. Check them what it sound.
Glamour in motion. It's time for the long gown competition.
Midnight, you come and pick me up, no headlights. Long drive could end in burning flames or paradise. Fade into view. Oh, it's been a while since I have even heard from you. Heard from you. I should just tell you to leave, 'cause I know exactly where it leads, but I watch us go round and round each time. You got that James Dean daydream look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. 'Cause we never go out of style. We never go out of style. You got that long hair, slay with the white t-shirt, and I got that good girl brains and say little stars. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. We never go out of style. We never go out of style. So let's start right now. come and pick me up, no headlights. Long drive could end in burning flames or paradise.
Ladies and gentlemen, our amazing candidates wearing the fabulous design gowns by our local designers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to all our talented designers for the amazing and beautifully crafted evening gowns. And speaking of beautiful, I would like to grab this opportunity to thank once again Mr. Jezreel Santo Domingo for what I am wearing tonight. This is actually one of my favorites. Thank you very much, Jezreel. And also, ladies and gentlemen, would like to grab this opportunity to sponsors Partido Construction and Supply and Arlo Construction. Maraming salamat po. And at this junction, ladies and gentlemen, we shall give out the next set of minor awards. Starting off with our Miss Congeniality.
Presenting the award for Miss Congeniality is Miss Grace D. Santelices.
Selected Selected by her fellow candidates, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Congeniality is... Binibini number 2.
Miss Congeniality will receive a cash, a sash, and 3,000 pesos worth of cash.
Congratulations! Moving forward, let's give out our best in festival attire or costume attire.
Presenting the award, we have Miss Maria Delcice Alarcon, Municipal Social Welfare Development Officer.
2 days ago, we had our festival costume competition, and our best in festival costume attire is Binibini number... Binibini number 2.
Best in Festival Costume Attire will receive sash and 10,000 pesos worth of cash.
Congratulations! And of course, we'd like also to grab this opportunity to acknowledge the fabulous designers for crafting amazing festival costume attire. And with that being said, we shall give out our best in festival costume designer.
Presenting the award for Best in Festival Costume Award is Miss Maria Delcy A. Alarcon.
Our best in festival costume designer is the designer of... Binibini number 2. May we request the designer of Binibini number 2 to please come up on stage to receive the award.
Designer Mon Derata Reyes. Best in Festival Costume Design will receive sash and 5,000 pesos worth of cash.
Congratulations! And now moving forward, again 2 days ago, our ladies had their talent competition as well. Binibini number 8!
Best in Talent will receive sash and 5,000 pesos worth of cash.
Congratulations! And now let's move forward with our next award, and that is our Best in Production Number.
Best in Production Number. Presenting the award, we have Miss Marico Laura F. Melante.
And our Best in Production Number is... Binibini number 7!
Best in Production Number will receive sash and 3,000 pesos worth of cash.
Congratulations to our Best in Production Number. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we shall award our Miss Photogenic.
Presenting the award for Miss Photogenic, we have Miss Grace D. Santelices and Mr. J. Lawrence, the official photographer of Binibining San Jose 2025.
Thank you very much. Mr. J. Lawrence is our official photographer, And I must say, he is one of the most sought-after photographers in the Bicol region, or should I say, in the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, oftentimes, hindi po talaga siya uma-attend ng pageant night. But it's truly such our great honor to have him tonight all the way from Tabaco City, Albay. Kaya palakpakan po natin siya, mga kaibigan. And one interesting fact as well about him, we have the same birthday. We celebrate the same birthday together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Photogenic, or the photo of our Miss Photogenic, will be flashed on our LED wall. And our Miss Photogenic is...
Miss Photogenic will receive sash, 3,000 pesos worth of cash, and frame.
Thank you very much, Sir J. Lawrence, for gracing our occasion tonight. And also, it's really such a great honor to be photographed by you as well. My introduction photo was captured by him as well. Maraming salamat, Sir J. Lawrence. Moving on, let's give out our best in swimsuit.
Presenting the award, we have Miss Maria Christine C. Rimeter, our Municipal Civil Registrar.
Our best in swimsuit is... Binibini number 7.
Best in swimsuit will receive the sash and 3,000 pesos worth of cash.
Congratulations, our best in swimsuit. Now let's give out our best in a long gown.
Presenting the awards for Best in Long Gown, we have Miss Maria Christine Rimeter.
Best in long gown is Binibini number... Binibini number 5.
Best in Long Gown will receive sash and 5,000 pesos worth of cash.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of our minor awards. Let's give them a warm round of applause, mga kaibigan. To the rest of the ladies, you still have a fair and square chance of continuing the competition tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to know who will make it to our top 3? We'll keep you waiting in a bit, mga kaibigan. I know you're all excited to know who will make it to our top 3. But at this juncture, once again, I would like to grab this opportunity to thank all of you for jamming with us or for hanging with us tonight. Maraming salamat po. And while we are waiting for our official result for our top 3, mga kaibigan, I would like to grab this opportunity to give you a little trivia about San Jose Partido. Well, ladies and gentlemen, San Jose Partido was actually established in 1813. The town of San Jose was originally named as Patrocinio, derived from the word patron, meaning role model. And it was changed to Patrocinio de San Jose in honor of its patron saint. Later, in 1883, it was shortened to San Jose. And that's basically the history of the municipality of San Jose here in Partido. Are you all guys proud that you are from San Jose? If you are proud, can I hear a round of applause, please? There you go. You must be very proud of your place, I must say, though it's my first time to be here, and I've been to different places already. This is a paradise, I must say. It's a paradise full of beautiful natural resources, and also, I should not miss saying this one, I got too attached with your very unique logo. Mayor, saludo naman ako sa ginawa mong logo na yan. It's very symbolic with the symbol S and a symbol letter J for presenting your Harana Festival. But if I'm looking from this side, what I am seeing is a heart. So truly, it's a work of art, mga kaibigan. Palakpakan po natin, napakahusay. That's what you call good branding. Congratulations for that, Mayor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very much excited to announce our top 3 for this evening. But of course, our ladies really exerted too much effort and time just for them to make it this evening. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Woo! Are you all ready to know? Here's a surprise to everybody. Mga kaibigan, this evening is full of surprises. Let me announce first the following ladies. Please go to the backstage. Binibini number 7. Please move on to the backstage as well. Binibini number 8. I'm so sorry. You will also go to the backstage. Binibini number 5. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we only have 5 ladies left on stage. Let's give them a warm round of applause. But in order for them to move forward with our competition tonight, let's hear their words of encouragement for them to make it to our finalists. Binibini number 1, why should you continue the competition tonight?
As earlier po, kanina, so nagkamali ako. Yung pagkakamali is the way to success, right? And also, came from the coastal area of Adyangao. I want to help my barangay, to promote my barangay, kasi sobrang layo po namin sa city. Like, 1 hour to 30 minutes, ganyan po. So, I believe that my barangay, Barangay Adyangao, is the gem of San Jose that really need to be found. Because we have a lot of natural resources, good people, and hospitable people. That's why I really want to be part of this, to promote my barangay, to help my barangay, because we came from the coastal area, but we are good people, that's all. And if I am one to be chosen in top 5, I will do my best to be responsible and para maging isang impluhento sa mga kabataan na hindi porket lagi kang nagkakamali, hindi porket lagi kang failed, is hindi ka na magiging tama ulit. So that's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Binibini number 1. Now let's have a Binibini number 3. Kindly convince us why you should continue the competition tonight.
Hello and good evening, San Jose. Both of my mind and my heart, I have always dreamed of being your next Binibining San Jose 2025, not only for the crown, but for the purpose it represents. I aspire to inspire others to be a proud delegate of our town and to share our stories with the world. Because being a queen is not only defined with the crown I wear, but it is the light that I share, the hope that I give, and the stories that I have to tell to the world. And with me being your Binibining San Jose 2025, it is not only my dream, it is my calling, my purpose. Thank you so much and good evening.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 3. Let's move on with Binibini number 6. Why do you deserve to continue?
I am here for the 3rd time, but I see that as a challenge and with great responsibility because having to represent my barangay, Barangay Sabang, holds so much integrity within my heart. It brings me confidence and it brings out the essence of a woman. The woman with the qualities of being resilient, having to try 3 times, capable, and strong. As someone, as a student leader, I believe I have great influence and great inspiration towards my fellow people, to the youth and to the adults. If we foster an environment where we can inspire one another and spread kindness, we can have a community with unity. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 6. Now let's have Binibini number 4. Why should you continue the competition?
I believe that I deserve to be included in the top 5 because I carry with me not just beauty and grace, but the purpose and the courage to be the voice for everyone. Joining beauty pageants like this, Binibining San Jose, has inspired me that we do not need to be a beacon of beauty to everyone. We need to be the purpose and the voice for the needy. And in this journey, I was able to realize that if I would be able to continue in the top 5, I will represent San Jose not just as a person, but a person with humility, with purpose and integrity. And with a heart, I believe I will be able to put San Jose at the top, locally but internationally. With my purpose and my voice, as an edutourismo advocacy and as an aspiring lawyer, I know we can go to greater heights and reach better dreams. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And last but certainly not least, Binibini number 2.
I am here because I want to prove myself. In the preliminary competition, I know people will judge me. And especially, I am here because I want to prove to my family who doubted my ability. And honestly, my parents and I do have misunderstanding, but even if we do have misunderstanding, I dedicated this fight to them to show to them that their daughter who wants their dove is now rising, shining with purpose, grace, and strength.
Well, your guess is as good as mine, mga kaibigan. Oh, by the way, may I just remind everybody, we are on the new era of pageantry of San Jose Partido. With a big set, ladies and gentlemen, expect for more surprises from all of us here on stage. Thank you very much, ladies. We'll be seeing more of you, and all the best, mga kaibigan. What surprise am I pertaining to? Well, mga kaibigan, it's something that you don't expect from a regular pageant. sino ang nag-advance sa kanilang grupo at aabante sa huling parte ng ating kompetisyon ngayong gabi. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's kind of vague. Sino dun ang nagdiretso sa kompetisyon? Well, just like what I said a while ago, this is the new era of pageantry of San Jose Partido. Everything is a surprise. Those who will make it to our finalists tonight, their scores will be back to 0. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to know who made it to our final cut? I won't keep you waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Let's all welcome our top 5 finalists.
Take the wheel, hit the road, I'ma find my goal. Going fast on the turns, I won't take it slow. North to south, east to west, take me high and low. Here we go, lead me home into the unknown. One step, two step, three steps closer. Look how far we've come. One step backward, two steps forward, facing toward the sun. Run, run, run. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go. One step, two step, three step closer. Look how far we've come. Run, run, run.
and gentlemen, this is the new era of pageantry of San Jose Partido. This is the second round of competition. Please welcome our top 5 finalists. Let the second round of the swimsuit competition begins! Our first finalist, Binibini number 7.
You're the best thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. Pin me down into somebody I don't know. And you push me away, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you're looking through my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me.
Your second semi-finalist, Binibini number 8.
Rose in my hand, you're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, heart in my hand, still beating. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Some days you're the best thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. Pin me down into somebody I don't know.
Still on the fire for the crown, Binibini number 5.
Rose in my hand, you're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, heart in my hand, still beating. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go.
Still and with a chance of getting the crown, Binibini number 3.
best thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. Then you turn into somebody I don't know. And you push me away, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you're looking through my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever.
And completing our top 5, Birdie Beatty number 4.
Like you don't know who I am. Light on my shirt, heart in my hand. Still I'll be here. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. You're the best thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. Then you turn into somebody I don't know. And you push me away, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you're looking through my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but you
San Jose Partido, our top 5.
put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, 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 ever let go. Blood on my shirt, a rose in my hand. You're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, heart in my hand. Still I'll be here. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night.
Wow, that was hot, ladies and gentlemen. How about a warm round of applause for our ladies? Ooh, something is really extraordinary happening tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's our special deliberation of our top 5. And at this juncture, allow me to share our criteria for judging for our top 5. We have beauty of the face and body. That's for the swimsuit competition. That's the 25% of the score. And for the next 25%, it'll come from the beauty of the face, fitting, poise, during the long gown competition. And the remaining 50% will be coming from the intelligence portion, which will gonna happen during the final Q&A with a total of 100%. Ooh, congratulations to our top 5. Once again, let's give them a warm round of applause. Thank you very much, ladies. You did a great job. Grabe, mas lalong pinainit ang ating stage ng ating second round of swimsuit competition. And not to mention that amazing surprise for all of us tonight. And speaking of surprise and treat for everybody, mga kaibigan, ladies and gentlemen, it's truly such a great honor and a privilege for me to welcome our very talented group for tonight. Let's continue firing up our stage with the Movement Style Dance Company. San Jose Partido, ladies and gentlemen. The stage keeps on giving us more excitement for tonight, and we'll even give you more as we move forward to the next round of our competition. This is the second round of the evening gown competition.
Left, right, left, sucker punch to the best. I'm a bare knuckle booty boy to the test. I'm training for the fight of my life. Give me alphabet soup, round one, round two. Give me left hook, jab, and peekaboo. I'm training for the fight of my life. So I'm like on my feet, just one block.
Bini Bini number 7, Charlotte and Zenny Isabel A. Jen from Barangay Manzana. Bini Bini number 8, Cindy M. Rivero from Barangay Pugay. Bini Bini number 5, Juwaima Rafael Morin P. Pagal of Barangay Kalalahan. Binibini number 3, Angelica May Peña from Barangay Salogor. Binibini number 4, Andrea Gail Fabricante from Barangay Telegrapo. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 for Binibining San Jose Partido. Let's give our ladies a warm round of applause, mga kaibigan. I really love the colors, ladies. You look so vibrant there all together. And at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we've come now to the last part of our competition for tonight. The final question and answer portion for our top 5 ladies. For the information of everybody, we'll be throwing one same question for everybody. And each candidate has 50 seconds to answer the question. On the 40th second, they will hear again this sound. Ching! Something like that. It means they only have 10 more seconds to sum up their answer. All right. All the best, ladies. Again, this is the last chance for you to prove that you deserve to win tonight. Kaya isagad na natin at lubos-lubosin na natin. All right. And para hindi marinig ng mga ibang candidates, gentlemen, pass up. The rest of the ladies will be wearing soundproof headset for them not to hear the question. Once again, this is the new era of pageantry here in San Jose Partido. All right, to make things fair and square, hold on for a moment, candidate number 7. I'll just have to validate if hindi talaga sila nakakarinig. Okay? I'll be back. Candidate number 8, how does it feel to make it to the top 5? Oh, wala nga naririnig mga kaibigan. Validated? All right, let's move on with Binibini number 7. Congratulations for making it to the top 5. Any message to your supporters?
Again, I'd like to say thank you for supporting me all throughout this evening po. I wouldn't have been here if it weren't for you all.
All right po. Binibini, here's your question. Passion, purpose, practicality.
So those 3 words, passion, purpose, and practicality, I believe that those words describe the true essence of what it means to be Binibining San Jose 2025. First of all, a queen must serve with passion. Second of all, a queen must serve with purpose. Is this person ready to uplift local causes and use her voice to advocate for the greater good? And practicality, will this queen be able to serve with with what is given to her? She needs to be practical. I believe that I possess those 3 qualities. I am here with a purpose to speak, to serve, and to shine for San Jose, and to represent Binibining San Jose Partido 2025. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 7. Let's move on with our next finalist for tonight. We have Binibini number 8. Just a curious question, anong naririnig mo dun?
Music po.
Music. All right, ready? Kindly look at the screen now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think and I believe that the next Binibining San Jose Partido 2025 should strike a balance between passion, purpose, and practicality. Because passion is what makes the fire burning to dream. Purpose to direct us into direction that we must go. And practicality that ground us into action. Throughout this journey, I have poured my effort into passion to face every challenges that I have. And I believe that these qualities should possess by the next Binibining San Jose Partido to inspire, to uplift.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 8. And now let's have Binibini number 5. Binibini number 5, did you enjoy the music there?
Yes, I'm a fan of Bini, so I really did enjoy the music.
Oh, so that's Bini music, huh? Can you give us a sample?
I'm sorry, I can't.
It's okay. Well, I'm just making you feel comfortable tonight. Kindly look at the screen now.
For me, passion, purpose, and practicality are the things that a woman should have in this society. Because if we have a passion and practicality, and that three P's, if we have that, we can conquer the world no matter what. And as a San Joseñan, it is always our responsibility to be a woman of purpose and have an advocacy. I use this platform to make my voice, to amplify my voice, not just to influence others, but to make that three P's a symbolization of a true woman is. That is why to every San Joseñan who is here, three P's is important. And always remember that three P's can lead us to a better society. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 5. 3 down, 2 more to go. Let's have a Binibini number 3. Binibini number 3, kumusta? How are you feeling?
I feel totally blessed right now. This is an unbelievable moment for me.
All right, let's move on now to the screen.
Thank you so much. Passion, purpose, and practicality. I am a person, the eldest daughter of our family, and because I am the ate of our family, I have always had to be selfless of myself. I had always had to love my siblings more than me, because one of my passion is to love them the hardest. And practicality is when I have learned to pursue such degrees that I wanted, because even though it is not my passion, I know that I can give a purpose and also.
Thank you very much, Binibini number 3. Last but certainly not the least, Binibini number 4. You had more music there. What did you hear?
I am not familiar with the title of the song, but it was really catchy, and at the same time I enjoyed the music.
You enjoyed the music. All right, kindly look at the screen now.
Passion, purpose, practicality. I joined this competition because of the passion that I want to serve the people and become the voice of those unheard. Personality, because I have the personality to represent San Jose as your queen. I want to represent San Jose not just for the expression that people see me as someone who has a crown, but someone who has a heart for San Jose. And lastly, practicality. Always be practical when you choose your choices in life. As for me, I am practical in joining this competition because win or lose, I know that I have made my handlers proud because I did my best to represent my barangay and to represent San Jose.
Thank you very much, Binibining number 4. So that concludes our final question and answer portion for Binibining San Jose Partido 2025. Once again, let's give our 5 ladies a warm round of applause. At this juncture, I would like to grab this opportunity to thank the lights and sounds. That's courtesy of Wave Pro. Maraming salamat. Thanks as well to our official tabulators, Philippine Science High School, Bicol Region Campus, Healthy Plates. Maraming salamat din po, of course, at the official photographer, Blue Peak Studio, and wardrobe by CM Creations. And of course, our event organizer, Jethro's Production and Events. Maraming salamat, Direk. Thank you very much for giving us an amazing show tonight. Good luck to our 5 ladies that has passed for our past queen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to Queena D. Padron, our reigning queen.
able to win. A year after, I represented Barangay Dulo in the first ever Queen of the Golf sector of San Jose and fortunately was able to win again another title. And a year after, supposedly, I was to join the annual Binibining San Jose. However, there are different barriers that have stopped me to join Binibining San Jose. The pandemic, all the busy schedules in terms of academics, and all of my prior commitments. However, as per the Bible verse, when the time is right, the Lord will make it happen. Year 2023, there it was. I was able to join Binibining San Jose Partido and also was able to win another crown. So as you can see, almost quarter of my life I spent here in San Jose. I also experienced firsthand the bountiful livelihood in Barangay Dulo. I was able to experience myself pagtutuboy, pagtitiklad, or what we call the nipa making, and also was able to experience myself catching fish in Dulo. So, I was able to fulfill my duties as an ambassadress of goodwill by the means of becoming an Archdiocese of Cáceres stock giver in the youth encounter where I served firsthand in the Archdiocesan Shrine of San Jose. And also, I rendered my service as teacher at Instituto de Cáceres, San Jose. So you can see, my heart and my blood runs indeed in this municipality. To the local government unit of San Jose headed by our beloved Mayor Gerald B. Peña alongside with the Sangguniang Bayan members, thank you so much for giving us this platform to express ourselves and to showcase that we women are not just beautiful and talented, but also we have our own different purpose. To the local government unit of Dulo, headed by Barangay Captain Nelson Oco, alongside with my Palero family. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to bring the name of Barangay Dolo into higher platforms. To Jetro Production, headed by Sir Carlo Prila, and alongside with Ma'am Ems, Ma'am Faye, Sir EJ, and all of the staffs, thank you so much for giving us a new branding of pageantry in Partido. As we all know, and as we can see, we have a new era of pageantry here in this municipality, but not just in San Jose, but in the whole Partido. Thank you so much, Jetro Production, for letting me experience the best reign of all the crowns that I have in my pageant journey. And of course, to Kuya Bong, my mentor, my handler, from the very beginning of my pageant season, I will not be this Queen of Padron in pageantry without you. Thank you so much, Babs. I owe you a lot. And of course, to Sir Neil, my ever-creative designer who have given me the most gorgeous outfits to wear in every exposures that I have in pageantry. Thank you so much. And of course, to what I am wearing tonight, this is a creation of Josh Mata, a talented individual here in San Jose, through the effort of Kuya Vince. Thank you so much. To my makeup artist, baby girl Angela Esteban, with the help of Ivan. Thank you so much. To my friends, acquaintances, co-teachers, and all the person behind all of my exposures and success. And to the family, Binibining San Jose, Binibini and Ginoong San Jose, Partido 2023, thank you so much for the support. They are all there. And of course, to my family, to my love and our family, especially my mom and my dad, they are the reason behind this individual standing in front of you. Their support, their love, and all their guidance, this is what they have given into me. And definitely above all, to Almighty God, I lift everything to you. As I have experienced different hurdles in life, I would always tell myself, kaya mo an Queena, best friend mo baga si Lord, and there it was. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is Queena Di Padron, representing Barangay Dolo, leaving you this saying, that crowns are not just worn in the head. It should always be at our hearts. Once again, this is your reigning Binibining San Jose Partido 2023, officially signing off. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Binibining San Jose Partido past Queen 2023 Queena. Your name is Queena. How do you define the word queen? What is the word queen for you?
Well, for me, the word queen is not just about wearing crown. It is about giving yourself a purpose or having yourself something that you should always stand for it. As a queen, we are not just beautiful. We are also carrying ourselves. We have this courage, and we will also have different purposes why we are representing ourselves. And for me, that is a queen.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, a true queen herself, Queena Di Padron. And as you mentioned a while ago, true beauty is not just, or your true crown shouldn't just be worn on top of your head, but it should always be in your heart. But before we let you go tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as a sign of our gratitude for your invaluable service and inspiration to the people of San Jose Partido, ladies and gentlemen, we are giving you your personal crown tonight to be crowned by First Lady Mrs. Ning Ranyola Peña. Queena, take this crown with you as you go through along with your new journey and may you still serve as an inspiration to everybody with or without the title. You will forever be our Binibining San Jose 2023. Thank you very much. And we're very much excited to your next journey. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear the words of gratitude by Honorable Councilor Heina Consina. We're getting closer and closer to the announcement of our winners for tonight.
Thank you very much to our incredible host. I did not know that I'm actually part of the competition. Thank you very much, Direk. May utang ka po sa ko. So, I wouldn't give a very long message because this celebration isn't about me. But I'm very much thankful. I'd like to take this opportunity to give thanks to our the beauty of San Jose.
That's gonna be tomorrow morning, and ma'am, or bukas ng gabi mga kaibigan, ay sama-sama tayo bilang isang pamilya, bilang isang komunidad. Tayo ay aattend ng concert ng December Avenue! Sino ay excited for tomorrow? Ayan! They're gonna be doon po sa ating stage na nakalagay sa ating sa may kalsada natin dyan sa harap. Alright? So para po yan sa atin, sa lahat ng mga taga San Jose, para magsaya po tayo at syempre magpatanggal ng stress. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I won't keep you waiting. This is the moment of truth. Let's welcome